Awful. Awful game. Chocolate. So, we finished the tropical island. Now we need to continue going to random places and see if that's the right place. So let's go down here. Exactly was it? First, fish people. Pirates! I don't understand the amount of grind they intend you to do. Like, I have shield 3. I'm going to jump off a bridge. Good morning. Good morning to you too. How's it going? Save there, because you never know if the island you go on is going to be insane. You know what? Let's go bring back the ship. Bring it a little bit closer, right? Got friend zoned in the end. Alright. What were you expecting? You were gonna bang on the first hangout? Been hanging out for a year? Oh, okay. Too bad, dude. Just find another trad girl. You seem to be in no short supply of random girls to ask out. How's it going, mate? Oh, stupid fish survived. Waiting to get my stupid coof test so I can return to a clear day. a clear day? Is it a clear, not snowing day? Oh. Yeah, dude, hope you don't have the coup. Then I'm gonna say you should have gotten vaccinated, dude. Gonna make you feel bad. I'm not sick. Well, you can still be positive. Oh, my bad eye's gone. It would be good news if it was, because then you can't go into work. I thought you didn't have to go into work. Something change? Am I not keeping up? Then I get immunity. Diced! That's where we're going. Go back! Don't come near! We figured I should have the test in case the one guy at the site can't show up. Fair enough. I'm gonna tell mommy! Come here, I'm gonna eat your mommy, dude. Do I have any ethers? Yeah, we have an ether. Fuck it then. He doesn't have an ether. Okay, maybe not fuck it then. I have no idea if there's gonna be a bunch of angry dudes in there. Let's go and rest and buy items. Technically, she didn't explicitly said she didn't? Okay, so... So maybe? Okay. She just said, no, please don't. No, Mark. Not like that? Alright. Alright. Had the worst thing with this engineer she could work? Okay. Went on essentially 5 dates. Come on. Nothing? Alright. After each, it was like there was no date. Okay. Alright, there. 8 ethers. That should last us a while. A Phoenix down. We have 2. buy another cottage. Can't trust these whammons, mans. Spells do they sell here? Fear, Basunas, Isuna, Silence. Whatever. Oh, we were supposed to rest as well. I can't even spend all my money on ethers. Don't have enough inventory space. Did some impromptu delivery yesterday, made 30 bucks. In this weather? Damn. All the immigrant drivers don't know how to drive in the snow. It's not even hard to drive in the snow, like, there's barely any difference. Like, just take the curves a bit easier. We was cuddling, her head was in my shoulder. Okay, so she's leading you on. What a bitch. Winter tires? Yeah, but I mean, if you don't have winter tires, then you're just... Like, what are you doing in Canada, dude? Oh, I thought you were the stupid Imperial soldiers. I'm glad you aren't. Hey, you ever heard of the Goddess Bell, or the Sunfire, or the Dreadnought, or the Airship, or Mithril, or Wild Rose? What about Dragoons? When I get older, I'm gonna become a Dragoon like Daddy. The Windrake is inside this room, but Mommy says it's dying. Tell me it's not. It seems my son is being a nuisance. Please pardon him. My husband was a Dragoon, but he was killed by the Imperials. Only my son and I survived. In the room behind us is the last Windrake. It has been trying to speak to us, but I cannot understand it. Every Dragoon carries a special pendant. I've heard one was lost in the cavern north of here, only a couple of levels down. With that pendant we could speak with the Windrake. Dragoons. The Dragoons fought gallantly, but the battle turned against them, when the Emperor poisoned the Windrake's drinking water. All the drakes died one by one, and the Dragoons without their drakes lost their edge in battle. All season were what most people ran. They work okay, not like summers. No. One time I didn't change from my summer to winters in time and hit the ditch on the way home. Highway curve was an ice rink. Yeah, I mean... that period, when it switches over to winter, that's the worst part. Like, that's where it's the worst to not have winter tires. But... I mean, I live in the north of Sweden. I know Phil, he only uses all year-round tires. But up here, like, you don't have a choice. Windrake. Grr, urg. Windrake. Grr, urg. Dragoon. Grr, urg. Goddess Bell. Question mark. Sunfire. Stupid dragon. Hey, at least there are no random encounters in here. We can go and loot some chests. Get some free shit. Stun scroll. Stop scroll. Curse scroll. That sounds terrible. Unicorn horn. My back is killing me. I'm in such a bad mood. I understand. Poor fella. I have too many items. See, the ether, in this case, the ether is the superior item because it doesn't take up space. I mean, it takes up one space, but like one ether is 60 eye drops. No, it's more than that. A non-tennis ball. Wing blade. Oh, now we're talking. Surprisingly light, powerful sword. Yeah, give me the wing blade, bitch. And she can have what? High potion. And a mithril sword? I wouldn't mind one of those balls, because it's... Sometimes I just want to, like, stretch my... Not for my back, but for my stomach. Because you kind of want to stretch the front. And if you just do it by, like, leaning back, you just die. How did I get there? Big exercise ball? Yeah, something like that. Like hot chicks bounce on for Insta? I guess. Phoenix down. Made my banana casserole yesterday. Turned out good. This morning I had an egg. Holy shit, it does insane damage now. I've never gone to the gym. I will never go to the gym. Well, maybe if I move somewhere else, but never in my hometown. I don't want to go to the gym with those people. Fuck that. You must spray 10 gallons of alcohol on the sea. I mean, if they care, they can just spray themselves, right? But not very fun to be in that locale when everyone's doing that. Oh, low-level monsters again. Very exciting. Man, I hate the magic in this game. There's no point to it. It's just like a single target spell, because you can't AoE with it either. It does no damage. And I have to keep spamming fire 1, just so I have a spell that's like super high level, so I can actually use it on bosses. Otherwise, it does less damage than her just attacking normally. That's why I bought so many ethers, because now we can afford them, and she's meant to be our spellcaster, so since the game works that way, where you have to level up things by using them, you just has to. Also, the dual wielding, we're gonna get rid of that, because it's pointless. The only reason to ever maybe dual wield is if you have 2 weapons at the same power level, but we don't. Maybe, but I don't really care that much about boiled eggs. You killed them all? Oh, she actually did damage. Holy shit. Yeah. But I don't really care enough about boiled eggs to bother with, like, whatever recipes is what I'm saying. A dragoon's corpse lies on the ground. Something shines besides it. It's a dragoon's pendant. Well, that was absurdly easy. No, I just don't care. Just let me eat my egg, dude. What's with this encounter, man? What the fuck? You weren't supposed to flee. I can't fight this. What the fuck? I can't flee and I can't fight this. Like, it's just, they're just gonna kill me. And Fire 3 does the most damage, I assume. Okay, maybe that's why this dungeon is so short. I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, I need to just start leveling Cure with him. I've been buying... I haven't really had that many spices for the most part otherwise. I just had pretty simple stuff like garlic salt and... or not garlic salt, garlic powder. And like chili pepper and some pepper. But I've been buying a lot of other spices since I started making like taco spices on my own, mixing all kinds of stuff. I bought what's it called? Taco spice recipe. It's super easy. It's ridiculously simple. It's mostly just cumin. Like you get like 2 in our measurements teaspoons of cumin, and then you just mix in like a bunch of little other stuff. As long as the cumin is there, it's fine. It's made by the bad guys from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Email to me or DM. Alright. Though I don't remember exactly what I put in. I just have the spices. I can do it later. But, like I said, all you have to do is buy the spices. And that's it. But what I was getting at is that once I started buying these spices, I kept having that feeling like, oh shit, this is what like that tastes like. Like I bought clove, I think. And I'm like, okay, this is what Glögg tastes like, or what I assume is mulled wine. Cloves are nasty? Okay. It smells really nice. Oh, you did 500 damage? That's so cool, dude. When I had dry socket after my wisdom teeth, they jammed the wound full of medicated clove. Okay, weird. Oh shit, I can't believe we actually survived that. What the fuck? Tyrion MP up. Maria MP up. Hell yeah. Titan's gloves. Ooh. Then you're tasting clove non-stop for weeks? That sounds terrible. Alright. Somehow we made it through that. Clove is part of making gingerbread, yeah. That's why I bought it. Gingerbread spice is part clove. Are you kidding me? Again? You fucking bitch! Does it have to be 2 Hilgigas? Oh no, did I save? I mean, I went outside, but did I save? I don't remember. Gotcha, Charlion. Now you can just sit there and listen to this song. I'm extremely pleased that Emmett Silk is narrating for some reason. Yeah. I dreamed that he shows up and drags Fandani to hell. Well, he is Hades. Xenos is just a psychopath. He's just like a sad psychopath who doesn't know what he wants to do. Poor fella. Incel, are you calling me a psychopath? What the hell? You take that back. That. Oh, he survived. Okay, so we can kill the Hill Gigas, but it's fucking annoying as shit. Maria's MP increased again? Oh. This must be how it works. Because I've been kind of thinking that maybe it's the same for stats. But maybe they use some different kind of formula. Because weapon skills don't upgrade if you're fighting low-level monsters. Even if there's no XP, they have like a level. And I guess it's the same for... for stats. Because we just got MP level up twice in one battle. Or in 2 battles. Why you didn't name them after us? Because they're named. I refuse to rename named characters. It's just cringe. In Final Fantasy 1, they're all faceless NPCs. In 3, they, again, don't have names. But that's the last one. If you play the 3D remake, I think they have names. Sorry, dude. I'm just friend-zoning you here. Don't get mad at me. Don't know what I'm saying. I'm just bullying you. Somehow Gus leveled up his hit points and is ahead of Maria now. Whoa. Feel betrayed? That would assume that I am on your side to begin with. I'm just sitting here hoping that you are forever incel until your 30s, like me. Obviously. No. We need to equip Ether. Where's the Ether? Hello, Charles. We start playing the absolute dog shit piece of shit game, and then Charles starts showing up. How's it going? My buddy was in the same situation, married a SCW chick but looks like a man. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Man, I can't remember. Like, I go out and then I save and then I go in and then I fight a battle and then I go in and I save. Alright. I am saving. This version looks better than the one on Steam. That's not very difficult. The Steam versions look like absolute dog shit. All of them. Fucking awful. All the sprites are remade. It looks exactly like it's remade by someone who has just started doing pixel art for the first time. It has the same mistakes I see with beginners who come into my Discord server and ask for advice every single time. It's like a first timer who has never done pixel art before, who made all the sprite adjustments, and it's god awful. All the colors are just wrong. Die, you stupid hill goose! It's like that restoration of that Jesus painting, kind of. Die, hill goose! This is a really good encounter to power level on though. Maybe I should have Gus heal. Getting an MP up on Gus would be pretty huge. So that would mean we have more potions with us. Yeah, Mark, you want to hang you want to hang an old lady's corpse upside down? What kind of Christian are you? Insane, absolutely crazy, dude. Bonk. Alright. Let's get him. Get him. As long as you don't die, because then you don't get anything. Gus MP. Gus MP. Virion MP. Gus MP! Holy shit, this place is insane. It has to do with the encounter level. So because that encounter is a massive high level, we're getting shitloads of stat increases. But we need to go back. I'm gonna save. I mean, I may have a shitload of ethers, but I don't want to waste them unnecessarily. We have what we came there for. The rest, I mean, maybe we come back later, but... Let's see what the dragon has to say. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? No, you cannot offer me an egg. I already had my egg. Gonna have to wait like 3 hours before another egg. God, my legs hurt? Why? Have you been running from Italians trying to make sausage out of you? Come with us. Let's fight together. The poison has already affected my entire body. I am dying. Kind sirs, please hear my final wish. Please take this egg to the cave north of this castle and place it in the spring there. This is the last dragon egg. If it is not placed in the sacred spring, it will wither and die. He did give me an egg. Please, take that egg to the spring. Oh, he keeps dying. I just keep bothering him. Like, oh, no, please. Did you just start this playthrough today? No. This is like the... We've been playing this a little bit while waiting for the Final Fantasy XIV queue. We're probably in the middle of the game. Now, unfortunately, we have to go over here. Since apparently this country is literally just one lady and her son. We have to go back to the other town to use the inn and then come back, and then we are supposed to go into that dungeon. So maybe we should buy a bunch of cottages. That could be nice. Probably cheaper to use the cottage to replenish multiple people than using ethers. The ether only... You have to use the ether in combat. If you use it outside of combat, it heals 30. If you use it in combat, it heals 60. But 60 is still less than both Firion and Maria's MP currently. Go to bed. We can buy multiple cottages, but don't know if we need that many. I mean, you only have 60 slots of inventory space or something. Not a lot. Saint's Spirit. Maximizes spirit. I could go with a good Cuban sandwich. I wouldn't mind a normal sandwich. No, but a Cuban one though. Stun, curse, and stop. These have to be trashed, like. But here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna learn the stun. And I'm gonna learn the curse. And I'm gonna learn the stop. We could teach Gus Berserk. That might be useful. Sleep on Maria too? Poison on Maria? Paralyzes target. Stops target's time. Puts target to sleep. Lowers target's odds of success. Cool. Bread but with lard? Nah, I think I'm done experimenting for a while. I just kind of got my bread the way I wanted it to be, more or less. Could you do a baking bread stream today? No, I could not do that. We're not going to do that. I want bread for my burgers? I don't know how to make burger bread. I think burger bread is probably something you make with baking soda, or not baking powder, baking, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what Americans call it. Bakpulver. Could you do an egg eating stream today? I can do that. That is acceptable. But first we are going to do an egg delivering stream where we deliver this dragon egg. I'll prepare myself for my reunions with my hometown friends. Alright dude, good luck. Don't tell them about the friend zone. That doesn't sound right, but I don't know anything about baking bread. Alright. I didn't buy the cottages, but we have 3. And shitloads of ethers. Baking soda in bread. Yeah. Oh. You don't know what kind of burger buns Martin is talking about. I mean, I'm not saying it's not yeast, but nobody will nag him with bullshit questions for today. Why would nobody do that? Martin is still here, and plenty of other people apparently. I like how you can miss friendly costs. Yeah, that's what the level up is for. For those, I think. I don't know if it's the only thing that gets changed when you level them up, or if they also give you more defense. Because right now, even when I have it on, it's like total dog shit. Like I don't notice any difference when it's on or not. But when you single target it, I don't think it ever misses. But it's when you do it on all the party members, that's when it misses. But if you get it to like level 4 or 5, it seems to have a really good hit rate. AoE as well. Ouchie. So how much more damage does he do now? Is it even noticeable? Yeah, it's pretty damn noticeable. Jesus. Fuck. So I think that was a crit. That doesn't count, because it ignores armor. That was probably a good choice then. My pill count is getting out of control. Did you get more pills? Why do you take so many supplements a day? Like 2 vitamin D? I don't think I've ever seen a supplement where you take more than 1 a day. Howler. Do we just melee these dudes? I'm gonna berserk. Where did my big ogre dudes go? Yup, he says. Yeah, you got him now, dude. Owned him. Oh, new zombies. You gonna kill me? The thing is, using that, like Berserk, like I just did, is pretty much pointless. Unless it's maybe one of those encounters like the Hill Gigas. Because you kill them in one hit anyway, so like what's the point of buffing more damage? And even then, if you buff yourselves, if you waste a turn to make you do double damage, and the combat ends like next turn, or that turn, anyway, then you got nothing. You could have just attacked twice instead. And that's like the crux of Final Fantasy gameplay for the most part. Like, doing anything but just attacking is pointless because the combat takes lasts so just small amount of turns. At the pool, we need to put the egg in one bunch of green goop. Maybe if we berserk, he can actually damage another Manticore. Miss! You can't miss on yourself, you fucking bitch! What the hell? How dare you? Do it again. In this version especially, because in the original version, I don't know how it is in the Steam version, but in the original Nintendo version, and I think maybe in the GBA version, the weapon you have equipped changes your accuracy with spells. So if you were using like a sword, you would have a minus 50% chance to hit with spells. But in this version, that's removed. Berserk increases the attack score of the target's main hand weapon. It has low base power. Intelligence plays a big role in Berserk's effectiveness. Each successful adds the spell power. So adds the spell's power to attack. Alright, then he probably sucks ass at using it. Because he has like 3 intelligence. Ice Shield? But I'm not using a shield with anyone right now. Stacking Berserk? I don't think you can stack Berserk. That would be highly irregular. But yeah, it would be better if Maria used it. What about Furion? 7 intelligence. See, that's What about FF2 shield? Spell. Protect. As the spell's level grows, the spell's effectiveness and success rate increases. The effect can stack. Alright, I guess. Fair enough. And you get defense based on spirit. So every time I use it, we get 5 defense. Trashed. Just like always, it's trash. Spirit stat per level. Oh, okay. So if it's level 4, we would get spirit divided by 4 times 4. All right. But he has intelligence 7, so it'd be useless to put Berserk on him. Monster appeared! You know what? Let's just give up on Shell. Like, let's literally just learn shield on him. But here's the problem with having Berserk on her. Using it wastes a turn of using magic. But now he can damage the Adamantoise by just hitting it. Which is pretty good. Though if I keep using it with Gus, he might level up his intelligence too. I don't like the idea of using it on her, really. I thought this was the right way. At least they're not throwing heal gigas at me all the time. That seems to be the first level. I still hate his bra, dude. Pretty bad. Find, how dare you? I wonder if these guys are weak to anything. I think the mage is just strong against magic. But they just don't care that much about it. Miss! Oh, you fucker. I didn't think of that. That Isuna would miss in combat. It's actually good. That actually that's a case for using Isuna single target multiple times outside of combat whenever we need to get rid of anything, just so it levels up. It will make it more expensive later though, but could be useful to remove everything in combat. That's not very useful right now. Well, we can just kill it. Another wing blade. Ooh. In that case, maybe we can make Layla dual wield again. What's the right way then? So I think she needs to level up the sword skill too. There's really very little point in having her dual wield two different weapons, but the weapons are at pretty much the same power level, and the main Gosh gives her more dodge, so I might as well. Plus it makes her level up to different weapon types. Not that it matters, because she's a temporary character and we're gonna lose her any second. And I have to attack and I have to use a spell every battle. Check on what? Didn't say check. Oh. I know, he's just talking about soy. He was talking about that the other day. This just leads back up. There has to be another stairwell here somewhere. Berserk. Final Fantasy. Fantasy 2. Doesn't actually say anything. Like it's like it gives you kind of stats, maybe. That's what it says. The temps are supposed to be used in the optional side content Soul of Rebirth. The temps? It's a temp. Oh, those. Characters. I understand. But I'm not gonna do that. Thing is, I don't mind doing the optional content in like this SNES and beyond games, but these games are absolute dog shit, and I don't want to play them more than I have to. There we go. I was missing you guys. Where'd you go? I want to try doing like this. Miss. Good a time as any to use a blink scroll. What about stop? Miss. And he's done. Final Fantasy status effects. Absolutely retarded. $69. Nice. Very funny letter, word, longer, thingy. Keep this up and I might level up life. Nope. Now, the dual wielding is terrible. Let's just switch back to two-handing a weapon. There's just no point in dual wielding. Not that I can understand. See, I need to level up my cure. He has 800 hit points, and my cure only heals a third of that now. That's not nearly enough. He needs to heal like 500 at this point. So I should stop leveling shield and start leveling cure. Cure is a lot easier to level though, because you can level that outside of combat. By just healing damage. Fire level up. Axe skill up. Sword skill up. Oh, Titan's Hell. 50% evasion. .9% evasion. Can't really put that on anyone. I already have a Titan's Helm here. Where's the remove button? My inventory full? My inventory is full. 32 evasion. Eight, 24 evasion. Why is Metal Gear Solid 2 so silly? I don't know. Kojima is a silly guy. Let's equip some ethers here. Raiden beats Vamp so many times and just fails to finish him off. Yeah, I don't even remember. Go there. I think they'll probably just get healed if I cast spells on them. Yep. Oh yeah, maybe I should kill them before they start blowing me up with spells. Solidus takes out a bunch of Braves with a P90. Shoot them in the weak spot, dude. Easy. In the exhaust pipe. Or something. But I don't think they have an exhaust pipe because it's like cold fusion or something. Let's go and save. Yeah. Because we're just gonna keep getting more and more heal gigas, and it's gonna get more and more annoying. Ouch! Okay, so we need to go in the bottom right. Bottom right. I feel like it's a little bit premature. No, maybe not. Let's use a cottage. We were low on MP on everyone. Assuming that it heals full in this game. I don't know what it said. It heals full. Okay. I see that Gus has gotten a little bit more MP. I think the next step in MP is going to be like to 25. And then we'll have a lot of MP. So his cure kind of sucks. healing full is gonna take forever anyway. Miss. Love it. Does the happy number go up feeling affect you? The older FF seems to just have a lot of that and not much else. I mean, number go up is always nice. I don't think there's, like, ever an instance where it's not nice. But the fact that there is nothing else in the game is not very interesting. The Nintendo games are like the NES games are just not. They're just not really worth playing. I'm just doing it to have it done, because I haven't ever played 3, and I haven't played this game either. There are no levels here, but the number go up thing is kind of shit too. Because it all depends on why the numbers go up, how the numbers go up, what numbers are going up. Here, I have to use the spells and nothing else every battle to like level up that spell, and it's just so bad. Like this is meme game design. It's just someone who had a feeling that something would be cool. It's something that I actually usually call feels design. And it's when there's some random artist who's like, I feel like this would be cool. And then they do that, and then it's absolute dog shit in practice. And that's like 80% of all game development. Like that. And it's bad. It's really bad. You should never design games like that. You should always think like, I think this would be cool. How can we make this idea work in practice? Like, that's how you have to approach it. And that's just not what people do. They're just, I want big battles in an MMO. And then they do that, and then the MMO flops because big battles in MMOs are fucking dog shit every single time. Or they're like Martin, and they're like, I want an RTS, but there are like 10,000 units. Okay, what about the rest of the game? Like, is it gonna be... How are we gonna balance it? How are you gonna, like, is it gonna be competitive or anything? No, units. Like, that's the end all of the whole idea. Also very, very common. Not good. Bad. How do you manage 10,000 units? You don't. I mean, no, you don't. You have to abstract them into squads. That's the only way, you know, like, that's like what Total War does. But then it's all like about each unit anyway, so it doesn't matter. So all they have is like this really terrible system that's just annoying to play. The thing is that lots of units or lots of objects and lots of stuff like that is still like the biggest hurdle hardware-wise to overcome, because it's all CPU bound. Maybe if you can figure out a way to have the GPU handle all these calculations, you can do it in a better way, and you can just do it like power through it hardcore. Monster appeared. Make an expensive big CPU. Sounds good. I mean, they have that. Are these guys healing me? Why are you healing me? I don't like it. Yeah, Cossacks. I guess that's the game. You should check it out. Go play Cossacks, Martin. Finally, you have something to buy on Steam. Wink. Berserk 2! Did I miss everyone with shield? I think so. Oh, I hit everyone with shield. Nice. But since Berserk stacks, that means I can still use Berserk with Maria. Is magic and intelligence the same thing? No, there's intelligence and magic. Okay. Why? Man, I forgot where I came from now. I feel like this is where we were before. I don't remember. Oh, shield's really close to leveling up. Let's get shield to 4. This looks correct. Mithril shield, we don't need that. I think she actually does more damage when she uses spells. Okay, so we can stack shield. That means I can just keep spamming shield against bosses, enemies like these. And eventually maybe we'll take less damage. But like he still does 200 damage. Shield rolls. Gus intelligence. They like hit points. Not what I wanted, but it'll do. It'll do. Now we have a level 4 shield. He needs that. Like, it's very rare that the other guys talk, but when they do, Gus is literally retarded. Like, he talk this way. He like talk like not no word. So he could need some more intelligence. No, he got strength instead, never mind. I think we took the right path, which is bad. Gigas! I want more MP. Oh? Okay. So when you use it in battle... I don't know what it's based on. I wonder if there's just some huge RNG. Because sometimes those... sometimes the ether heals you for like 58 MP, but sometimes, apparently now, it healed me for 80. Are those Gigas female? I mean, it looks that way, right? But I think they are just supposed to have big pecs or whatever it's called. Alright, Mark, sounds bad. Take a walk. See you later. Now we're talking. Oh, shit. Let's keep stacking it on him. Let's see what happens. More Berserk. Is that how this is gonna end up? She's just gonna be a Berserk slut? Because it does more damage than using spells. Layla's magic increased. Berserk Sloot doesn't sound so bad. We gotta rename her to Casca. He has an ether. You need an ether. You could use an ether. Otherwise, this dungeon has been kind of nice, though. Like, in the beginning, it seemed like it was gonna be horrible. But it's been nice to just gain, like, insane level ups. My characters have felt very stagnant for a long time. Because all the monsters have been, like, super low level the entire time. Except for when we had to fight like Adamantoids. But the only reason they were annoying was because they could only be killed with ice. That was it. Right, how much does this ether give me? $53. Yeah, I guess they give you between like 50 to 80 when you use it in combat or something. Here's what I'm thinking though. Maybe we put a shield on Firion for whatever boss fight. Because he might just end up spamming. Spamming heals and shit. Maybe Gus is bad at feeding other people and spilled some of the ether. He was not feeding other people, she used it herself, but maybe that is the case. Blind scroll. Okay. Oh! Random encounters. Gus gave it to Maria? No, it didn't. Didn't even have an ether equipped on him. Right? Oh, he has both of his items still there. It was Maria who used it on Maria. Oh! Can you damage undead in this game? With Cure? You can. I guess so. I guess so. Chimera stands before the spring. Roar! Try ice. We gotta try all the 3 elements and see if he's weak against any of them. I bet he's gonna be weaker than the Hilgigas. It's not uncommon that they do that. Like, they have a really difficult random encounter, and then the boss is easier than the entire dungeon, which they just did. That was pathetic. What was that? He had like a third as much hit points as one Hilgigas, and there are 2 Hilgigas in one encounter. The dragon egg gently sank to the spring's bottom. Right. Now though, the correct door was the 3rd door, but I have to check the 4th door in case there are treasure chests inside. Yeah, like dude, the NES games are terrible. Like, they're dog shit. Like, they're so bad. That's the case all the time. Like in Final Fantasy 1 as well. The bosses are pathetic. They are actually kind of hard if you have never realized how strong haste is. But when you do, you're just like, okay, I'm gonna use haste on the knight, and then I'm gonna hit the boss 2 times, and then the boss is dead. And that's the entire game. Definitely something that they get much better in newer Final Fantasy games. I still think random encounters are terrible throughout the entire series. But things get better. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Because they're always like this. You just go in and you're like, okay, attack, 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 and then everything just dies. While I do want to level Maria's spells, I figured I might level her bow a little bit. Because I switched her over from rod to bow. She's in the back row now. But I don't really know if there's any point in that either. We did get a staff that's called like the Mage Staff. I think it might have an effect. Charged with Thunderbolt. So if I do this, we equip that there. Is Cure leveled up? So now we have a Mage Staff here. And the Mage Staff does what? It uses Bolt 5. Still terrible, but... So that means we have infinite Bolt 5s now. Yeah, we have infinite Bolt 5s. However, it's... Actually, it might be good if we equip it on Gus. His magic stats are terrible, but... It means that he might have something he can do if we're fighting like Flans or something. But otherwise, like, using it at all is a waste. Because you have to use the spells to level them up in this game. So using anything like that is just like... It's like you're leveling yourself down on purpose. Kill the Giggles! I'm just using extra spells so that we have a higher chance of getting MP up. Gus, MP! Very nice. Gus now has 25 MP. How many ethers do we still have? We are on our last ethers. That's a lot of blink scrolls, holy shit. I'm not even sure the blink scrolls are worth selling, to be honest. But... Now we just need to get these remaining chests here. Oh, this shit armor is so bad in this game. course you killed it. No, what the fuck? You can't do that to me. Where am I? My chest. Yeah, I think this is where we went the first time. Yep. I wonder if you can get above. Yeah, you can have 1,000 hit points. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. halfway to fire 6. I think maybe when we get to 6 we start using the other spells. Because we do want Ice and Thunder. At the very least. However, we are in a bit of trouble. Not that much trouble, but a little bit. Because we are running out of MP. And I don't have any more ethers. And I don't know what the way up here is. Well, I can always warp. We can just warp out. In fact, why don't we just warp out? And use a cottage. Assuming that doesn't reset the bridge or something. Because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back to the bridge and see if it... we can like jump over it or some shit. That's the bridge, right? In before we die this encounter. His Guts is pretty much the only one who can kill that guy now. But my Cure, I think, is enough to keep him up. Now that it's Cure 5. Really got it out for us too. Gus's evasion increased. Nah. I want... the bridge is repaired. I don't think you can get that chest. It might be a trap chest forever. Let's see, what is the what is the cave called? Dazed Cavern. Dazed Cavern Bridge Chest. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. I think we're done. It was just that chest. Back? Welcome back, dude. Did you have the Rona? Get to be an honorary citizen again for 7 days. Alright, nice. Nice. Oh, I wish this did not have to happen. The last Windrake died, but we still have the egg that you have taken to the spring. Once it has hatched, it will surely fight for the rebel army. I thank you in place of the Mother Drake. Oh, I wish this did not have to happen. Sob, the Windrake died. Okay. But now what? I guess we just go back. Okay, so from here, if we go up, we'll get to Altair. Altair. Yeah, the map in Final Fantasy 1 was much better. There you even had a list of names of things you had visited and stuff. Here you don't. It just... I don't know why they made a new one. Because it's not like it was in the original game. I would be very surprised if it was in the original game. I'm out of MP. Can't AoE them. That's where we want to go. Should have saved. Let's save. Otherwise, you never know. Something might trigger a super difficult boss battle or something. 494 gil to sleep in my own hometown? No, we actually lived in Finland. That's where we came from. I wonder, I might be able to kill the guards now. In Finland. We might be strong enough for that. In Finland? Basically, I suppose. A horn with basuna effect. Bye-bye. Gem that maximizes intelligence. Maximizes spirit. Maximizes intelligence. Yeah. Who writes this shit? Probably some Finn. How could I make this single sentence not entirely clear? Yeah, I know. Like, even up to Final Fantasy VI, the gear had, like, terrible descriptors and everything. But you can't tell if, like, something is, like, even useful. What it even means at the time. Resistant to poison, resistant to fire. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't really care. See, all of these, like, nullify stone and shit. I don't know. Maybe it's useful. The high potions, I absolutely despise them. Let's get rid of those. These... Saint Spirit, FF2. Saint Spirit sets the user's spirit to 99 for the duration of an encounter. Use it when you need some serious defense or curing to win a fight. Alright, fine. Not like we need anything else equipped. Let's equip Saint's Spirit there and equip a Sage's Wisdom there. Eight ethers. Eight ethers, and we equip the ethers. You equip the Mage's Staff. Unequipping Layla in case she decides to run away or something. The princess is acting quite strangely. She only laughs at whatever I say to her. Oh, the poor Windrake. Psst, hey, do you know what I saw? The princess was eating a rat. Prince Gordon has grown into a strong and able leader thanks to your travels together. Miss Layla, the rebel forces welcome you and your men. Have you heard? Prince Hilda's acting real weird. The nightmare of having the Imperial Army raiding us keeps me up all night. I can't sleep anymore. Please, go talk to Princess Hilda. Nobody knows what's wrong with her. The princess has locked herself inside her bedroom and wouldn't see anyone. Anyone! Okay, so she was cursed. That's why she was looking at me seductively. Welcome back. It is good to have you back safely. The princess has been in a bizarre mood lately. I wonder what has happened to her. Hilda has been acting so strangely since her return. Will you speak to her and see what may be the cause? I don't know what I can do. Hilda, I'm going to slap you. Furion, I'd like to speak with you. Alone. Oh. We will be waiting for you outside. Fuck me! Why are you standing there? Come to me. A princess? But I shouldn't. Now, don't keep a lady waiting. I mustn't, but... Ha! Fool! Die, Furion! Blasted monster! Where's the real Princess Hilda? Stop it right there, critter! You're the one going down. They were eavesdropping in case we were having sex. Lamia, queen! She's got a special song. Let's see how long she survives. Is she stronger than a Hilgigas? Miss! You missed yourself, you bitch! Hey, what did you do with my Gus? Like super confused. Now here's the question. Do I use Basuna or Isuna? Oh shit. I'm going to... Oh no, he got cured. I missed how much damage Ice did, but I don't think it was worth it. Yeah, just use fire. And times 9. Gus got horny again. It only lasts for 1 turn. Okay. I'm giving up on that berserk. Just attack her. Ouch! Okay. $10,000 gil. Maria MP. Layla MP. Thank you so much, Layla. Hey, don't fall to that sort of trick. Don't underestimate what ladies can pull on you. Got that? Click. That's a click. Wait, real princess? Guys, smart. Excuse my intrusion, sirs. There will be a tournament held in Palamecia, and its trophy is said to be Princess Hilda. I am going with you. We must save Hilda. Gordon, I know how you feel. We'll take care of this place. So go and do your princey thing. I was right! I was right to unequip her. He's got the trident. I want you to have the demon spear, though. Princess is in another plot. She's over in the attorney, dude. The arena is in Palamecia. Even the dragoons were no match for the Imperial army. Oh, Princess, I hope she has not been harmed in this horrible event. Where is Palamecia, you ask? It's a long way south from Cassion. Be careful when crossing the desert of Palamecia. I hear the monsters dwelling there are feared for their deadliness. That's where we were before them. Prince Gordon, we pray for your safe return. There is apparently a prison underneath the arena. The princess may be kept there. Our princess, a trophy to be given away. That's awful. Bindu hasn't returned from Mysidia yet. Don't worry about this place. We'll manage in your absence somehow. The arena is in Palamecia. Out of the way. No! No, don't do it! No! No! Thank you. Now we have Gordon again. He had just caught up and now he's dog shit again. Look at him. 200 and, oh my god. He'll catch up. I'm sure he'll catch up. You see, normally it isn't. Like you can just, whenever you throw a party member back into the team or something, you can just level them up to exactly like the highest level in the party or something. But in this case, there are no levels, so they can't do that. I'm busy, don't you see? Shoo! Shoo! Okay, Tobal. I think that's also a name that they reuse. Yeah, yeah. They're for sure. So this is where he is. That's Mysidia. I've been there, but it's still. Maybe we didn't manage to go in. I think we just like walked one step and got killed. Anyway. What's that? Okay, so we just need to go east here. Now, if I'm gonna get his shield to level up, I might as well just have him only use shield forever. Till we get it to like level 5. Best place to land, down here somewhere. Bonk. I gotta start making a tier list while we're playing it, because otherwise, when I finish like Final Fantasy 12, I'm gonna have forgotten 1, and I'm gonna be like, well, 1 wasn't that bad, was it? And then I'm wrong, because 1 was really bad. Shield, fire, berserk, and you attack. Gordon needs to level up his spear and get more hit points, and Gus needs to level up berserk. And Maria needs to level up spells. See, it's just that this system, it makes the game take like 10 times longer than it needs to. Furion MP increased. Nice. MP is probably one of the strongest stats, just because it lets you have more inventory space. Is that an area? What is that? That's what we can do here. Shoot it with cure. Magnesium making my sleep so good? Oh yeah? Do I have to order and pill junkie as well. I don't really have a lot of sleep issues though. Hitching SSRI is never bad. Congratulations, you've caught a chocobo. Oh. Night sweats. Yeah, SSRIs fuck everything, dude. I hate them. Absolute terrible. Yeah, they've always been in. It's the best part about Final Fantasy. Everything has always been in. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like it's the same game the entire time. Colosseum. Does the Colosseum have a bunch of random encounters? Let's begin the battle. The winner will be rewarded with the beautiful Hilda of Finn. It's a Colosseum battle. There's literally one encounter. And then we win. A behemoth? Okay. It's a lot scarier than I was prepared for, if I'm gonna be honest. Never hit max level in an MMO before? Congratulations, dude. Now you also need to finish the story in an MMO. Alright, how much damage do we do if we just keep spamming Berserk on? Maybe I should add Berserk to Firion too. Skim through binding foils finally. Yeah, there are some parts that are actually kind of important. Okay, it's that Berserk OP. Excellent! Now you shall have your reward. Now's your chance to get the Emperor. Come here, Emperor, I'm going to fucking kill you! You put on a wonderful show, Firion. You thought I didn't know who you were. Fools! Take them down to their cells. It's the Empire, no! Oh, it's the ninja from Mystic Quest. Question mark. Question mark. Pow, crunch, bam! Hobble! So there's my thanks for saving me from the mines. You had better get moving. Oh yeah, I remember Pavel now. We saved him before. In the beginning of the game somewhere. That guy stole my MP. There, 10. Ouchies. Kill him! God damn stats. Code scroll. Gamer Charles liked me tweet. Nice. Didn't even see it. Tweet. The retweet. Gamer Charles is pretty big, to be honest. Osmosis? I want osmosis? What the fuck? You can't just steal all my MP, that's bullshit. I can't get past 1500 because they nuke me once a month. I had 700 during Gamergate on my game dev account, so that's about it. I don't think so. I don't recognize you before that. I wouldn't have had that name? Oh, okay. Maybe then. I don't know. Without knowing what name you had, I don't know. Oh, they didn't seem very dangerous. Holy shit, you have no defense. There's so many rooms. I hate going into rooms. Oh. It's gonna be an encounter. Oh, ooh. Elixir. Ether. Pottage. Dude, that was like 30,000 gil. Antidote? Monster in a chest? Fire 6 soon? I want Fire 6. Because then we're gonna get a new animation. I think it's Fire 3, Fire 6, Fire 9. Where you get new animations. 90. Yeah, we're really close. You know how Anakin is like, I have become more powerful than any Jedi and then loses to Obi-Wan? Yeah. What about it? He was crying, dude. He was just being a little bitch baby. Hilda! My wife! Yeah. Hilda! Princess, we will get you out of here. Hilda, are you alright? Gordon, you came for me. Hey, go on. That's my wife. Get out of here. Gordon, we'll attract the guards' attention, so take the princess and go. I shall do so. Be careful. My demon spear! Come back here, you bitch! Give me back my demon spear! Fuck's sake. I can buy another one, whatever. This has to be better to AoE than that. Hopefully, before they kill me. Maria! Move! Barely made a difference. They would have died pretty much just as fast if I had just attacked them. Probably done less damage on me too. New animation. I would stop leveling higher here to get the other ones up, but I would rather not level inside the dungeon. Just do it. We are reaching the point, though, where we should maybe have elixirs instead, because... No. An ether heals 60. And it only costs 25,000 or 2,500. An elixir costs 20k. My chocobo didn't wait for me. Boko would not approve of this. This betrayal of trust. Hankering for tendies? I'm hankering for some egg. I think I'll just have a sandwich instead. No, not an egg sandwich, I don't like that. Eggs are terrible. Want them on my sandwich. How to manipulate my dreaming? Have you heard of LSD? I hear that's what people use in general. Ice 4. Yeah, I shouldn't have used the ether. A cottage would have been better here. Cards Against Humanity was really fun in the beginning. It was. I mean, everything gets boring after a while. I had some fun Cards Against Humanity games with some friends, but there's only so long that you can joke about, like, Grandma's Corpse or something. Because it's all just shock humor, and that was what was funny about it. If you ordered one of the sets direct at a certain time, you got a personalized card with your name in it. My wife got one. Yeah, I only ever played it online. Secretly stole it and got Max Temkin to sign it. He's one of the developers or something. It's pretty cool. Hey yo, I'm just looking for Max. Have you seen him? Nothing weird here. Give me Chocobo so I don't need random encounters. Prepare! I attended the talk Zoe Quinn and Patrick Klepek gave. How was it? Was it good? Was what you would think? Yeah. I figured it is what I would think. Very little else going on in that. Oh, there were mean tweets even then? Man. Was the general thrust? Yeah. A rebel force has risen at last. First, we must reclaim Castle Finn. Princess Hilda, Prince Gordon, they should all be at the camp outside the castle. Please go and help them at once. We need your help. I think we are actually at the end of the game, almost. There's very little left. We need to get Ultima. And I have one part of that, I think. Let's buy some more ethers and sell some bullshit. Wrong with it? $50,000. I'll buy it. That looks like Yahoo Live or something. I guess I had full hit points. Is it tea time? I think maybe it's tea time, but first let's go in and talk to the people here. There's no one here. Okay. I honestly don't really know that much about Giant Bomb. Even before, even back in time, back in the good old days, I didn't really pay any attention to any gaming sites. The only thing I would do was I would go to GameSpot, and I would look at a game, and I would look at like a screenshot, and then I would look at like the negatives, and that's it. That's all I did. The only real foray I had into watching anything was I watched a little bit of Destructoid with Max, what's his name? But that was only for like a month. Scoville, yeah, exactly. They had a nice little show, I felt at the time. One up? I don't think I've ever visited that. All the gaming magazines owned by the same company ran it. Not sure I understand. They ran it? In what way? Alright. Oh! I wanted to get on the river. Jeremy Parrish. Don't think I know who that is. Jeff Green. Don't think I know who that is either. Sharky. Never heard of him. Well, I've always been really bad when it comes to this, like online personalities and whatnot. This is an aging. We're almost the same age, dude. But yeah, I guess maybe. Something like that. I'm not sure. You can't lift curse with the Suna? Yep. It needs religion. It doesn't need magic. Magic is the opposite. Go and infiltrate Castle Finn to destroy its commander. It is best if you go by yourselves, judging from your past success. Let's recapture our Castle Flynn. Let's recapture our Castle Flynn. We've broken our way through the castle entrance. The enemies are in disarray, so now is our chance. We've broken our way through the castle entrance. The enemies are in disarray, so now is our chance. We've broken our way through the castle entrance. The enemies are in disarray, so now is our chance. Let's recapture our Castle Flynn. Let's recapture our Castle Flynn. Firion, Maria, Gus, I owe you my life. I heard you destroyed the Dreadnought too. I cannot thank you enough. Windrake, Dragoon, Goddessbell, Sunfire, Dreadnought, Airship, Mithril, Wild Rose. Don't worry, I'm the real Hilda. You want this black mask? Never mind. All right. Unless you can go into these. No. He's sticking out like a sore thumb. Unlike you. Are you fitting in? Oh yeah, you still have the scholars thing. Castle Flynn. The sound set for body. I'm not sure. Did you send anything? Not sure I remember which one that is. If it's the traveler set or what. Oh, it's that one. With the plate boots, you have the same vibes as I do when I put on a shirt and a pair of sweatpants and go to the grocery store. Yeah, I agree, dude. I am ready to kick some royal butts. Take me with you. She's also ready to kick some bad royal butts. Now let's just hope that I still have gear for her. Wingblade. Got a main gauche. Don't have any body armor. It's fine. Just give her more defense. How much defense or evasion does she get? 78. 38. Holy shit, it's insane. Alright, fine. Let's give her the main gauche. Do you remember if Arch had the Blazing Sails giveaway last year or in 2020? I have no idea. I don't follow Arch. I don't talk to Arch. I don't pay attention to Arch at all. Sorry. Arch is Gibbs' friend. And I don't really go on the streams. I only did like... We did one game of... What is it called? Dominions. That I was doing with Arch and Gibbs and whatever his face is. But it never ended up being released. Oh, Gibbs. Yeah, Dominion's fine. That was ages ago. That game scares me. Yeah. I don't really like it, to be honest. It was cool, but... Once you learn, like, the deep stuff in it, I think it becomes just really, really bad. Yeah, Martin's like 16. The mirror is polished to perfection. Hello. What there's a mirror. What do I do with the mirror? Pendant? Why did the pendant do something? What is happening? Why is the dragon egg here? The mirror reflected the egg's image. Why? What did that do? I did nothing, dude. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm not supposed to be here. We're supposed to go into the middle. These guys are insane. I want Drain. I want to become a Drain mage. Let's just have Drain and Osmosis, and that's it. Just leech life and... Oh, we get Drain! Oh! Give me Drain! But at this point in the game, like, why would I want to level? Why would I want to start leveling an entirely new spell? What the fuck is Aura? Haste. Who would you even put that on? What's Aura? It increases all status levels by 10%. What? Aura is a black magic spell that adds monster types to physical attacks depending on its level. What? If Aura is level 1, you get extra damage versus flying. If it's level 2, extra damage versus aquatic. This is retarded! This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And haste as well, like... It's just not worth even learning, is it? Hello, Despes. How's it going? Another soccer player down? Good. No more soccer. Should have made that sandwich. Aha! Oh, it was worth going here. Treasure chests. Okay, this is spooky, 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 very spooky. $500G potion. What? Yeah, what is fried filet? I don't know how to translate it. Pork filet? I don't know if it's even pork. I think so, though. Well, they didn't steal all my MP. We have enough MP now that we're still good, even if we get brained. I wouldn't mind getting an Osmosis Tome, though. Why did Gus's MP increase? He didn't use any MP. Oh yeah, because he got drained. Oh, everyone gets drained and then they all get MP bonus? Hell yeah, I want to fight more drain wizards. What the fuck? Now, does Isuna work on Toad? Nope. This is where we might get fucked, because I won't have enough items for this. Doom Scroll. Rake Scroll. Toad Scroll. If we learn Toad, we might be able to undo Toad. Nope. All of those spells were terrible. Isn't Canadian Bacon just Castler or something? I think we're on the on the bottom floor now, right? So that means we might as well just go outside and go to the inn. Instead of using any items. And we can go and buy more mallets and stuff. I wonder if we can buy it in town. In this town. Because like I said, we're strong enough to kill these guys now. How am I supposed to buy that? I don't live in Canada. Rebels, meet your fate. Now we just kill them. That simple. Golden mail. Oh. He's still there. My bags don't feel so good. Your bags? What, your milk bags? I know you guys have milk bags. Weirdos. No, we don't. Yeah, you do. Don't lie to me. Oh, that's an Ontario thing? Alright. Is Ontario the French? I don't know where the French live. Saskatchewan. Sounds Welsh. I'm just not sure what to do with these spells. Like, I don't want them. I guess we can... I have 4 slots left on Maria. And we can always, like, destroy some of them. Because at least they had that forethought. But, like, they're not worth using. Because you learn them at level 1. So if I wanted to use, like, Break or Doom, I would have to stand here and just grind for, like, literally a day to get them up to a normal level so they're usable. Like, this game is so retarded. More Russians to ban? Yeah, I don't even bother, dude. It doesn't matter if you ban them or not, because the same account never comes back. It's always a new one. And they always have a new link. Alright, in we go again. Yeah, that's bad. It's YouTube's method of being retarded and just not typing the word for literally no reason. Because they have chosen to be retarded. Ban would imply they can't see the chat per bit. Does it though? Does it imply that? I don't think so. That's not what a ban does on Twitch, at least. What's over here though? You would expect, but it's never been that way. Hyde is more clear about what it does? I don't think so. Because I expect it to be a ban. You don't know anything about English. You're French, dude. You had to do that to overcome your Frenchness. My GF wrote my essays. Alright. Alright. Oh, was this the way up? I don't remember. There are so many random encounters. Did the deadheads actually take real damage from fire now? I felt like they were strong against that before. Can you use potions or cure on them? On the deadheads? On who? Although I don't think they were undead, but maybe they were. You can use cure on them. I'll take damage. But the cure kind of sucks. Like, it doesn't do nearly as much damage as fire, for example. It's just like a crutch thing. So that mages can do something. Yeah, they get something in one, right? I never ended up using that at all, because I didn't have a white mage, and the red mage couldn't learn it. Your paycheck shrunk? Why? Be a good boy and pay your fee for being a wagey. You have to pay your fee for working, dude. Don't want people to work. That would be bad. Not a big fan of pensions. But then again, I guess it's... The only reason I can see for pensions is like safeguarding against inflation a little bit. Otherwise, I hate the entire concept. But then again, inflation as a concept is also pretty fucked up. Yeah, I'm just gonna move to like Afghanistan after the Taliban fix up the country. Finally, a proper country. Without all this bullshit. What do you mean, fine? I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna trade a couple of cows for her. Oh, flare! What's this? Potion? Monster in a box? So how shit is Flare now? How many years am I gonna have to use Flare? Why do you take like 400 damage? I hate this game, it's so fucking retarded. It's like, the guy with the most armor, he takes the most damage. That's how this game works. It's fucking... goddamn Mongoloid who made this fucking game. So what's Flare? Does it just do unexpected damage? Flare. Deals heavy non-elemental damage to target. Double the base spell power of normal elemental spells. Its strength is the same as its weakness. It is non-elemental. Nothing resists or absorbs Flare, but nothing is weak to it either. Not worth using. Like, I'm gonna have to level it up again. So we're just gonna keep leveling, leveling fire. That's it. Let's check that we still have ethers. We do. Who are you? You're green. Gotos. Rebels? How did they... What's this? Why? Why is this guy in the Imperial Castle? You just got a guy with a loincloth in your castle, guys? What the fuck is going on? He runs their IT, understandable. This is what an IT guy looks like. Sounds like a plan, Lightlight. Let's do that. Let's get that started. Ow! What is this guy? He's just attacking me. He doesn't even do spells or anything. What was that? I don't get it. These haste scrolls, though, they are useful. Defeated the enemy's commander. Sick. I was only able to return here because everyone came together and helped to serve one cause. My most heartfelt thanks to you all. It is good to be back. I am only standing here today because everyone came together as a team. But one thing disturbs me. Mindu left for Mysidia and we have not heard back from him. Will you please go to Mysidia to look into the matter? Mysidia. Mysidia is a land of mages. Without their help, we stand little chance against the Emperor. I hear a mighty spell is sealed within the Tower of Mysidia. 2 masks hold the key to unbinding it. One mask is white, and the other is black. Go down to the castle's depths to find the white mask. I will tell you the magical spell to open the door, so listen carefully. Ekmet Deloes. Memorize it. I'm sorry, but I do not know where that door is. Thanks to all of you, we have reclaimed Castle Fynn. But Furion, Mindu has not returned. Please go and search for him in Mysidia. The Tower of Mysidia is said to have the Ultima Scroll, the most powerful spell known to this world. Mask? Question mark. Ekmet Deloes. Hilda knows everything about this castle, but if she doesn't, Yes, but of course. Pavel should know any secrets of this castle. He boasts that he is the world's sneakiest thief. Ultima Scroll. It would certainly be a potent weapon against the Emperor. Ultima Scroll. People say that eons ago, the gate to the underworld opened and a tide of infernal creatures swarmed this land. Nothing could stop them until the legendary spell was unleashed. It banished the creatures back to the underworld. Oh. No more random encounters in the entire castle? Did I just go like to the mirror place completely unnecessarily? Or is there still gonna be a bunch of dudes here? This is the Great Hall. Prince Gordon awaits you. This is the second floor of Castle Finn. Let's bring back peace together. Yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Let's do that. We missed the chest. What could have happened to Mindu? He left for Mysidia but hasn't returned. Princess Hilda and Prince Gordon await you in the Great Hall. There is a rumor that a secret on the Tower of Mysidia is kept underneath this castle. The town of Mysidia is said to have many ancient tomes. I am sure that they will be of great help to you. I am sure as well. You will find the Hall of the Mirror at the top of these steps. I don't want to go there. I want to go... Now that we can explore without random encounters every 3 steps. How do we get to the basement? Is the town freed? The town is freed! You're the ones who beat the big boss, right? Cool! Thanks to all of you, we have been able to reclaim Fynn. At last, we reclaimed Fynn. The Wild Rose crest was brought back to grace this land once again. Coming back to this town has been a dream for me. Hey, have you seen Pavel yet? He was ecstatic to be back home. Maybe he had some treasure hidden there. Thank you. We have reclaimed Fynn, but the war is far from over. It will be impossible to defeat the Emperor by ourselves. Is there any word from Mindu yet? He hasn't returned from Mysidia. How is the Emperor so strong that we need a spell that, like, destroyed everything and, like, banished the entire hell back to the underworld? Like, he can't be that powerful. He's just some dude, and we killed his... the commander he left in town, too. Like, how bad can it be, dude? Apparently the gold plate is better than whatever we have. I have ruby plates, I think. $48. 99 evasion. $99 evasion. Alright, it is better. Cannot carry anymore. It's because we have... Sword. Aura. Aura scroll. Never thought I'd be able to come back to my dear old home. You have done a great deal of good, young ones. Thank you. That's the church. Well, if it isn't Furio, how goes everything? You know anything about that, Ekmet Delois? Where's the hidden door in Castle Finn, you asked? Of course I know. What's inside? The White Mask? Well, I'm not interested in that piece of royal trash. I'll tell you how to get there. The hidden door is on the upper right corner of the Grand Hall. But what are you going to use a mask for? Mysidia. Mask. Windrake. Dragoons. Goddess Bell. Sunfire. Dreadnought! Airship! Mithril! Wild Rose, dude, you don't know anything? What good are you? Is the Grand Hall? No, this is the Grand Hall. The Great Hall. What are you talking about? Nothing was found. Ask Igmet Telues. There's a hole in the wall. It's a secret door. Random encounters, where are they? Or maybe it's just that chest we saw. Or maybe not. It's an entirely different dungeon. Is it possible the word schizophrenic has been cancelled? I don't think so. What? It pretends the word doesn't exist. Did you mean schizophrenia? I mean, yeah, schizophrenia is what you're looking for if you're searching for a schizophrenic. Right? No. It's literally just redirecting you to the Wikipedia page for schizophrenia. That's all it's doing. You guys are being schizophrenic right now. I don't even care about items anymore. Just let me finish this game. Holy shit. It doesn't go, but it does put up autism at the top. Shut up, Martin. Yeah, well, I put in autistic. Because that's what you were searching before. With schizophrenic. That's not the same? It is the same. Ends with C. Either way, I don't care. This is retarded. I hate you both. Oh, random encounters! Who cares? I'm not talking to you about this anymore. It's so retarded. Let me out! Oh my god. I don't remember where I came from. It does mean that you are retarded though, Martin. Did I come from there? Oh. I hate these rooms, they're so terrible. Why do they exist? Gus is low health. Let's heal him. He had the same amount as everyone else, but he gets killed instantly if he gets hit by anything. Well, we are going down, so maybe this is the right way. Empty room. Why do they have to have these encounters, though? Like, oh, you get penalty just for going in to check if there's a chest in this room. It's meant to just be a trap. Why? Potion. Stop giving me potions, empty room. There's so many enemies. Gotta unequip the shield from Tyrion so he can actually kill something. The shield is like the worst item. Because you can't do damage if you're using the shield. I think we should just keep using fire until it's max level. Like, weaknesses don't matter. If something happens to be weak, that spell might do a little bit more damage, I guess, but... just having it max level so we can actually damage things properly with spells seems pretty important. So right now she's just terrible. She only works against high defense targets. Inventory is full. Luckily, we have a bunch of potions here. So we fought one enemy that could actually like turn me into toads and shit. So I went and bought a bunch of items to get rid of that, and then not a single one of them turned us into toads. And now we're not fighting any of that anymore. So now I just have an inventory full of useless bullshit that I'm gonna have to start throwing away. I think perhaps everything about this game is wrong, except for the music. I mean, the battle music is just standard Final Fantasy, but a lot of the other ambient themes are fine. Strength is probably the hardest thing to level up. How trash, dog shit, awful cancer is this so far? It's really, really, really bad. The only thing it does better than Final Fantasy 1 is that the random encounters aren't quite as extremely frequent, but it's not far off. But we're towards the end of the game now, and like it's starting to give me spells like flare and stuff that in other games you're like, oh shit, flare, oh that's a powerful spell, let's use flare because it's cool. But here it's like, because all abilities or all spells start at level 1, I have level 1 flare at the end of the game. So in able to make flare a good spell, I have to go and just grind random encounters and use flare every single turn in every encounter. Like 400 times before it becomes useful. So it's like it's literally Morrowind. It's so bad. Is that more story technically than in Final Fantasy 1? Yeah. But is the story better? Not really. But this is definitely the worst Final Fantasy game. Like, if you don't count Final Fantasy Legends, because in my opinion that's the Saga series. But in the mainline Final Fantasy, absolutely the worst game. Like, there's no contest. A blood sword. Don't put me to sleep. But it could be worse. We could be playing the original NES version, of course. At least the audio isn't compressed. The audio is fine. Oh! Just my ether. And like you have to level abilities by using them in battle, which means that leveling non-offensive stuff like shield or cure or whatever is completely impossible. Because it's just wasting time. And the higher level spells you get, the more useless they are because the more time has passed. And like the more powerful like you're already, like the spells you already have are. Understanding how like you get stats properly, completely impossible. The inventory has 60 slots. No, it's 65 slots, I think. But then you also have a bunch of these key items. Like right now we have 5. We have 9 key items, eating up space as well. And every potion and ether and whatever takes up 1 slot. So you can't... It's so trash. It's so trash. A blood sword. Sword that steals foes' vitality. I wonder if you can use the blood sword as an item. It would be cool if it cast like level 8 drain or some shit. Not that it would be useful, but it could be cool. And you need to use the spell, I think 50 times to level it up. So it takes quite some grinding. Okay, no, you can't use it. Which is why I've now just consigned myself to just only using fire for the rest of the game. Until it reaches maximum level, then we can start leveling something else. The final boss is gonna get healed by fire. That's what happened. Last time I played Final Fantasy VI, and I made sure to level Umaro. And I put Umaro as the solo carrier in the last dungeon. Because you have to be like, you have to split up into 3 groups. So you can put like 1 high level character in each group. So I put Umaro there. And then I happened to accidentally send Umaro to the boss that gets healed by ice. And he just keeps shooting fucking blizzards constantly without being uncontrollable. Oh shit. So stupid. What did we get? A backstabber. It was an item. Fiend's Fang with muddle effect. Oh. There are multiple places where you have to do that. But it's not that big of a deal. Because your characters just carry anyway. But it is a little bit annoying. I don't remember that in Xenogears, but I never got to Disc 2. I only heard that Disc 2 is trash. I got tired of the game way before that. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But like I played it quite a bit back in the day when I had it when I played it on PS1. I never finished it though. And later, when I tried replaying it, I just couldn't because I was so sick of just JRPGs. And Xenogears, it just pretends to be more than Final Fantasy, but it is literally Final Fantasy. Like it's just attack. It's just attack, but it looks different. But there's like nothing to it. Like the whole inputting things for attacks, it's just fluff. It doesn't actually exist. And it just wasn't enough for me at that time. Orichalcum Dagger, you say? Oh yeah, we still haven't actually tried equipping the Blood Sword. I'm a little bit worried. Swords like the Blood Sword in the other games, they always tend to be like super awful. Because they've got a drain effect, and then there are like undead enemies scattered throughout the entire game all the time. And then you hit one, and then it kills you instead, because the drain effect gets reversed. We'll equip it and see what happens. She needs to equip an ether. 13 attack. Why are there so many doors? Why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna go through them in reverse order. That's what we're gonna do here. Yeah. It's exactly what it did, and it's just awful. Why is it awful? Like, what's the point of the drain if it's awful? Like, wow, you did 28 damage? That's so amazing. This door first. It was the wrong door. It's gonna be like the second door now. Oh my god, why are there so many monsters? I think defense is just like a flat number. Like you want to have if you have like 50 defense and an enemy hits you, that's just minus 50 damage on his attacks. But if he does 100 damage, and it hits you 4 times, that's 200 damage you take. But if you have evasion, then you take like 1 hit instead. He has 48 defense. Why does Gus have 43 defense? Because they're both wearing... Gus has 43 defense and 0 evasion. Tyrion has 60 evasion and 48 defense. It's because he has like OP items. He's got the Thief Glove, and he's got the gold hairpin. Now he has 45 evasion and 22 defense. Whatever, dude. It better not actually be the second door, or I'm gonna cry. Though now Layla is back in this position, where there's no point in dual wielding anymore, really. Though, it was the main Gosh that we wanted to dual wield, because it gave her shitloads of evasion. So instead of using the sword, let's switch over to having 2 daggers. And one of them being the main Gosh. It was not the second one. It was not. It's gonna be none of them. None of them. Otherwise, I missed one door. I'm not sure if I did. Final. There's so many random encounters. Absolutely insane. I knew it! Fucking Japanese developers are so shit. Fuck you. They're like, haha, that's so funny. Haha. We made this really shit. Like, oh wow, guys, look at this. Look at these doors. This is so fucking shit. That's like the best thing we've ever done. This is exactly why I became a game developer. Yeah, I know. It's funny that they also have like that actual mentality. They're like, we gotta make it easier. We gotta make it easier for the West. They're not used to this kind of stuff. Like, what kind of stuff? Oh, you know when we make all these fucking dogshit dungeons and like, you know, we put like 40 doors in there and none of them have anything in them, and then you have to like go through all of them for no reason, just so. This hardcore lazy shit that we stole from the West. Yeah, too. Oof. But no, it's this like trickster kind of humor that they have in Japan, apparently. They did the same thing in Final Fantasy XIV in 1.0. They made a what is it called? They made a ladybug. Tiny ladybug enemy. And this was like the worst enemy in the entire game. And it would just like one-shot you if you pulled it. And they were like, haha, it's funny. Oh yeah, you couldn't jump in 1.0. I hadn't implemented jumping. Did I actually miss a door? There's nowhere else to go. Swear to God, I'm gonna Google a map. Any second now, I'm Googling a map. Fire 7! We've used it 50 times. Is 8 or what's the max level? Eight is the max level. So next level of fire, we are done. And we can start leveling something else. Yeah, there's either this is the right place or there is somewhere else we can go upstairs. Only 50 more fires, then we can level another spell. Could level flare, I guess. But we're never gonna get it up to this level before the end of the game. Like, I'm just not sure if I went into... we went into this. No, I missed the door. Somehow I missed the fucking door. How did I miss the door? Got the white mask. Now I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of these healing items, and then when we go to Mysidia, we're gonna just get toaded like over and over and over again. Morro Beach, that's as far as I go. The blood sword, what is the point of it? Backstabber, terrible. Don't need the wing blade. It's the best Final Fantasy. It's the worst Final Fantasy. How dare you? Let's go, chicken. Silkwood, bye-bye. Buy some elixirs, why not? It has Skyrim mechanics, that's true, and Skyrim is the worst game ever made, so... I don't know. I don't know what to tell what to tell you. No one has restocked the pub. Okay. They do have a magic store here. Let's see what they have in the magic store. Not that it matters, because whatever we buy, we have to level up for like 4 years for it to be useful in the slightest. But we can take a look. What about League of Legends? It's definitely better than Skyrim. Dispel scroll. Dispel sounds good. Mini fog slow. LOL is fun. Okay. Okay, dude. Removes beneficial spell effects. Wow, that's so useless. Let's go talk to the queen. did you say? Take the white mask to Mysidia. Or whatever. Dota was Kino? Dota was absolutely not Kino. Literally the least Kino ever. It's the jankiest mod ever made. And there were like ban lists floating around for like all kinds of fucking bullshit. Like someone would just decided to ban you and you were like, oh, I put on the ban list. Okay. Buy a new Warcraft account. No, ban lists like you can't join this game. Thought this was Mysidia. It is Mysidia. So what do you want? What do you want, you fucking bitch? That Mysidia? Maybe this is Mysidia. This is still Mysidia. Alright. I thought the tower was Mysidia. You're doing all the remakes? No, I don't think so. I think I'll just play original Final Fantasy 4 and 5, to be honest. Or the GBA version of 5, I think. Though I'm not sure. Like, I looked at the GBA versions because I was like, they have a bunch of bug fixes, but they introduced a bunch of bugs that are like worse than the originals. So I don't know. There are like no optimal version of any Final Fantasy games. Like they're all bugged as hell. So it's like not worth it. Yeah, but I mean the pre-7 ones, because they're all broken. Like they all have like massive faults in them. They're like, oh, agility doesn't work. Like like this entire section of the stats literally broken. Like it doesn't work. And all of the remakes are ass. Like Final Fantasy IV, the best one is probably the 3D one. And I don't want to play that one, because it's ugly. Just skip to 7? I'm not gonna do that. But strength doesn't do anything? It's pretty much like that, yeah. They're like, oh, you wanna use a dagger? Alright. It's based on agility, but agility doesn't work. It's terrible. The fire ones need lightning, I think. I don't know what about the dark flame. Do I cure them? Nope. Fireworks. But the remakes, they're just so ugly. Like, I can't deal with it. Like, maybe if I can mod 5 so that it's decent. but the mods for the other games are just not good enough. For 4, they're terrible. For 3, they're even worse. Because they're basically mobile games as well. I think that's partially the idea with them. Because it's like they use mobile game like layouts for the menus, and they also use high resolution UI, which clashes with the pixel art. The sprites are just the colors are not correctly picked. It's picked by some fucking amateur who doesn't know what they're doing. This is Mysidia, the land of sorcery and mages. It is true, the time for unsealing the tower is coming. But I guess otherwise they might be like... Except for being absolute dogshit, and they might be ideal. Thief Gloves, pretty good. I don't know if I should play with the Thief Gloves or with the Titan Gloves. Let's give it a look. 60% evasion. %36% evasion. Eh, I don't know, dude. Like, I'd have to equip a shield. 99% evasion, and then we still have less attack. I'm undecided. And you. He still has 0% evasion with it, with the Thief's Gloves. It's terrible. Like I'm only giving him the heaviest of everything, but he still sucks. You pretty much have to play light armor in this game. Holy Scroll. I'll take a holy. Did you know in the English versions of Final Fantasy 4 and beyond, they censored holy because it would be offensive to Christians. They renamed it to like pearl or white and shit. In 6 it's pearl. Well, in some cases, a lot of choices were constraints for characters, because they had to use the same character limitations that they had. You will unseal the tower. Then you must collect the two masks and go to the cave north of this continent. You should find the crystal rod there. The cave north of this continent. You have the black mask. It is kept on a small island in the middle of the ocean. The scythe dumb? The scythe is pretty ugly. I mean, scythes are always retarded weapons, to be honest. But... because they aren't weapons? Exactly. I mean, you could absolutely use the scythe as a weapon, but you don't want to. What about weapons? Do you have any weapons for me? Power Staff, Ogre Killer, Flame Lance, Ice Bow. I don't want any of these. Staff made for physical attacks. Where's my sword? Give me a sword, damn it. $90 damage, 90 attack. Holy shit, she's gonna be absolutely insane now. The ancient book. The ancient books kept in this town will give you answers. The tower seal is protected by the 3 guardians. Mindu went to the tower a while ago. You must hurry. In the sublevel of Mysidia is a statue of a goddess. It is the guardian of the crystal rod. Is this a dungeon? It's a dungeon! I'm gonna save. Rest? We're gonna save and we're gonna rest. And we're gonna make tea. Otherwise it's gonna be too late to make tea. So I'll be right back. I make peanut butter. Oh. So, let's check this dungeon. The dungeon. Maybe it's not a dungeon. Sounds like a dungeon. Are we egged or teed yet? We are egged. No, we are teed. Ask about the mask, Mysidia. White mask. The white mask was placed over the goddess's face. Oh. And sandwich. Can we go into Mysidia now? Or into the tower now? Hell yeah. Some fun motherfucking ostmacka with a fucking hemmagjort russinbröd. Show. Delicious. Pog. Hell yeah, it's Pog. Mm. Mm. What's the chicken up to? Ghosts! Kill the ghosts! Making burgers. Nice. I haven't had burgers in a while. Staple student food? Yeah. When I was in university, I literally ate hamburgers every single day. They called me Hamburger-kun in class. I was studying Japanese. Well, we are not going in there. Where the fuck did they want me to go then? Game sucks dick. What? I have played JRPGs that are much more modern, where you feel way more lost. Chrono Cross, for one, comes to mind. Way worse than this game when it comes to not knowing where to go. Like, they were like, there's a cave to the north of this continent. No, it has to be, like, it's there? You want me to go there? You want me to go south on the continent, not... I don't think I understood the systems properly the entire time. There are, like, no systems. It's like... The normal combat system is literally just a JRPG attack. The only thing that it has, really, is... there's like a field thing. So if you use like 3 fire attacks in a row, then you get like a full fire field or some shit. And it needs to be a full fire field to like use a fire summon or something like that. I don't remember. But that's it. That's the entire system. Ton of different elements or something. No, you had to equip spells. Like items, kind of. That you used. In a tree, kind of. And when you attacked, you got like points that let you use like level 3 spells or level 5 spells or level 6 spells, etc. Up to level 7, I think. This guy is killing my entire party. Light wanted Glenn, as he had played Chrono Trigger. Have you got the Toad spell yet? I have the Toad spell. I have never used it because it's useless. Why would I use it? And there are 2 paths in the game. Glenn is not point of no return. Glenn is literally a different path in the game. There are 2 paths. On one path, there is one set of characters that you can get. On the other path, there's another set. This encounter is fucking bonkers. What is this? Like, I'm literally dying now. This game is so fucking trash. Literally the worst JRPG I've ever played. The thing about the characters is that I don't remember any of them because they were all pointless and forgettable and literally had no story. All they had was they changed the dialogue a little bit to like add like a flair to it. Like they added like like an R to the end of like a pirate guy's sentence, but he had the exact same sentence as everyone else. Why is he called Gus instead of Guy? That's his name, dude. This is the PlayStation version. Localization varies for everything all the time. They keep changing names left and right. Like in Final Fantasy V, Butts keeps getting changed as well to Barts. Or 1. Barts is just wrong, I agree. It's Butts. Yeah, because it's not a long ba, it's a batsu. Which is a stupid name. Regardless. If we get that double muddle encounter, I'm just dead. So all we have to do is just hope that the RNG doesn't give us that. First time anyone's been turned into stone? More margarine? No. We did it. Assuming this is where you need to go. But guess we'll find out. Seems like it. Oh no, it's the same enemies as outside? That's what you get, Martin. For being unable to contain your power level. Let's just flee from the flanks. Jesus Christ. Gold hairpin. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Yes, you can use spells. Very proud of you. Now we just need to find some ogres so we can use this axe on them. Oh, use fire. Though to be honest, there's really no reason to bother even having a bow equipped on her. Though right now maybe not the best time to bother changing it. Because you could just equip a shield, you know? Okay, he has a shield. Now we can equip a shield instead. And then she just has that. Because she's just gonna use spells for the rest of the game. Ninja suit? Alright. Doubled my whole walk again. Nice. Good job. Driver left my tendies on the only bit of snow there. But he didn't want to put it on the ground, so he put it on the snow. It was smart. Except that your attendees are cold now. But that's just divine intervention. Oh, they will get less dirty. The styrofoam will get less dirty. Empty room! Shrieker. Shrieker needs ice. They use styrofoam there still? Oh yeah, we use styrofoam. Styrofoam and paper straws. Logic. I hate this game so much. It is so bad. Every dungeon is just a series of doors that may have something in them, and you have to go in and check. And when you go in through a door and there wasn't anything there, you get punished with 2 random encounters instantly. Oh, why do you do this to me? What have I done? Traveling carnivals / state fairs. Yeah. Traveling carnivals. When I was a kid, they had an elephant with them, but they even had like. Oh, hello, it's me. The doppelganger is not moving. Virion's good heart is binding its movement. Black mask. The black mask was placed over the doppelganger's face. Cool. They used one time. They even set up roller coaster rides, like not roller coasters, but I don't know what to call it. Rides. They had like a big thing with. It was really tall, and they had like chairs you can sit in at the top, and then it spin around. But it's a really small town. That stopped. Like, that's how it works, you know. Socialism, the further more socialist everything becomes, the less money there is for anything. So we don't get that anymore. Nowadays we barely even get any stalls or anything. Like, there's nothing. They used to have the entire school area would be like filled with stalls everywhere, and there would be like they had like you could buy like riding lawnmowers, and they had everything. And now there's like you can buy some hot dogs maybe. Fucking hate socialism. I hate fucking I hate literally everyone who's like left of online right wing. Like I absolutely despise all of them. Like even people who I follow who are like actually normal, but are like semi left wing. I fucking hate them. I can't stand it. It's so fucking trash. Like everything is so far gone, and people are still like, oh, no, it's actually good. Fuck you. Everything was better before. It makes me so mad. Can't deal with it. Fucking Rome! Literally everything that's bad is the left's fault. Literally everything. No jobs? Left's fault. Prices were high? Left's fault. We had an automobile salesman, salesmanship in our town, and it's just gone. Now we have nothing. We have like one factory. That's it. We even made like milk and cheese in town. Yeah, it was exactly like the Settlers. Like, I've seen fly photos of my town. My mom showed me. And it was like people just lived in the forest and built houses in the forest. There were forests everywhere. We don't even have like a shoe store anymore. Like, it's gone. You can't do anything. Show how richer we have gotten. Okay. They were poor. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We have a service economy, and everyone is working for a giga corporation because all the other ones have been taxed out of existence. That's what happened. Leftism is giga-corporationism. The fault of socialists and not urbanism, though? What is urbanism? It is definitely the fault of leftists and socialists. Not to mention the expansion of town also. Also left-wing's fault. No one builds houses anymore because it's not possible. Because it's taxed to shit. The only ones who can build houses are mega corporations again. Leftism is a mega corporatism. That's all it is. Keep moving to the big city. No, it happens because leftists are taxing everyone, so they move to the big city to work with a mega corporation. I mean, the town is just growing. It's just getting bigger and bigger, but it's stagnating at the same time. Because you can't do anything. Oh. This is what happens when the game is shit. Turns into a politics stream. Did Gus just... Oh, Gus got drained of 6 MP. And he gained maximum MP from it. Oh shit! It's the right fucking door! The battle backgrounds were better, it would be easier. No. No. I don't have that much of an issue with them. I mean, they're not good, but they're better than, like, Final Fantasy IV ones. Final Fantasy IV is pretty ugly. No, I'm not a huge fan of it either. Definitely a huge step up from this, though. Definitely. I never played it when it was new. When we were going to order Final Fantasy and we were looking in the magazine. And my dad was like, don't you want Final Fantasy IV instead? Or Final Fantasy II instead? because it was cheaper, and I'm like, no, I want 3. No, 3. Wise choice? It was. I'd also been reading the Final Fantasy. They had like a section in the gaming magazines called Final Fantasy Forum, where they wrote like tidbits and secrets for Final Fantasy games. It was really cool. I've always been right about everything, but I have never been acknowledged for it properly. They were good, except that they gave Donkey Kong Country a solid 100 out of 100. Sounds like a you problem? No, it sounds like a fucking Donkey Kong problem, dude. Also, the guy who wrote it, he wrote another comment about it later, and he was like, "That's my biggest regret as a game reviewer, like giving that fucking game 100 out of 100." Scozy, I don't know. I hate platformers. And Donkey Kong is definitely not a good platformer. You're biased? Yeah, and you are also biased. Fucking Canadian. It's terrible. 85 out of 100. It's a bad platformer. It's like a 40 out of 100. That's just how it is. I'm gonna use an elixir here. Just turn on a CD, dude. The graphics were not great. I mean, they were novel at the time. I will give it that. On a CRT? Maybe. I don't know, man. I mean, I had it for the SNES. So I have played it on a CRT. Another ogre killer? Thanks. But this is another thing. They keep giving you items that are like 3 towns old. Why? $28. Oh my god, it's leveling so slowly. I was trying to get this emulator to run the scanline thing is usually pretty bad, but some emulators have a special scanline. SNES 9X has a mode called TV mode, which has pretty decent scanlines. That gets it's not CRT, of course, but it's pretty close, I think. Like it. 240p? What? 240p. Not interlaced. I have no idea what you're getting at. It wouldn't have scan lines. I mean, it's just to simulate the CRT feel. And what I'm saying about the TV mode is that it's like scanlines, but normally the scanlines thing, it just feels super tacky and in post. But if I remember right, the TV mode, it's more subtle. But I don't really know about... Let's take a... do a quick Google. RetroArch CRT shader. There is actually a shader. Where do I get it? Okay, so it's a GitHub page. How do you download it? No one knows. Okay, cool. Unironically, GitHub is the worst website in the entire universe. One branch, tags. It's completely impossible to download things. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. And I'm a programmer. I fucking hate GitHub. I also hate programmers so much. Fuck programmers. What is this? Maybe it comes with RetroArch or something. Oh, shaders. Which one did I? Why aren't there any files? Like... Load? Like, what do you have? What? It's this one, CRT Royale. That's the shader. But I can't open it in the GSL folder, and I can't open it in the slang folder, unless it's here somewhere. CRT Royale here maybe. Maybe this is how it works. Let's watch it as it crashes. I should have quick saved. That's gonna need some tweaking if that's gonna work, especially on stream. I can't remove it. Like it doesn't. How do you turn it off? I mean, I can turn it off there, but do I have to like find it here? I did. I already did it. I already quick saved it. This isn't bad. This one feels a little bit heavy on my eyes, but I don't know. I don't know how it shows up on stream either. Also, I am actually streaming at... Running these pixel art games, I think I should be streaming at 1080p, but... Holy shit, that's close. I don't like when they have the turny thing. That's a bit too much. I mean, it's hard to see any real difference between them, to be honest. I think something like this was pretty easy, or pretty simple. What does halation mean? Let's play with this for a while, I guess. But the CRT thing, it made a huge difference for the games. They looked like 10 times better. I don't know if that's enough. Like the portraits and stuff for Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy 7 in the menus when you're looking at them. When you look at them now, they look kind of shit. Cathode Ray TV. There's the Cathode Ray Tube, I think. It's what we had before flat screens. Yeah, sometimes it's rare, very rare too. But I've had CRT TVs with huge lag issues, which is really strange because usually it's the opposite. Magnetic fields would fuck with them. Yeah. Doesn't anyone make CRTs? Specifically? Nope. Probably can't. You probably get sued if you do. Yeah. Or at least if someone can figure out a way to approximate it good enough without like shaders and shit. Somehow, I don't know. This shader wasn't that bad, I think. Yeah, I think I want to play the 456. I think I'll just play either the GBA or the Super Nintendo versions. Need to darken my room now? I don't want to do that. Use the mage staff. The arc is just so bad. I can't deal with it. Holy! See, now we have Holy, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter how much I use it, it's still gonna be trash, and even then, it's just, like he has Cure. I wanted him to be kind of a paladin, and I wanted him to have shield and whatever, and I tried really hard, but in the end, he just has Cure, and that's all he can manage. In 5, I'm gonna do the plan. Butts is gonna be a paladin. He's gonna be a paladin. He's gonna be white mage and knight. I always made him a paladin. I've never made him a paladin. The sorcerer, the magic knight. Yeah, that's the sorcerer. But I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna just make him a knight. They did. They did. I think it's called Magic Knight in the typical Final Fantasy V translation that people have been using over the years. Yeah, that's the one That's the one I played the most. Potion! Use an elixir here. It's 50,000 a pop, who cares? For the other ones, I don't really know. And it depends on the bugs. I'm not sure if it's in 5 where the daggers are bugged. No. So many random encounters, it never stops. I think it might actually look a little bit better for you. Because the downscaling is probably blurring the pixels together somewhat. For me, I can see the light. There's like little pixels. And they're a bit too clear. I can see reds. But it's fine. I don't want to mess too much more with it. On stream. That Royale one is probably the best one, but it probably needs some tweaking to get the way. It says that it's really heavy too. Not sure that matters. Where am I going? What are we looking for? That door? This is the door? Yeah, it's the door. Oh my god, it just doesn't end! It just never ends! Drain scroll? It looks a little bit different for you, but not much. Oh, you're out of mana? Oh, you don't have any more. Have some flares then. I don't think I've ever played Final Fantasy V without having Golov as a monk. And it's always the most OP. He's always the most OP character as a monk. In the opening trailer for ARR. Is that Ardbert and the wall from the first? I don't know. They're like semi-canon, but it is Ardbert. But it's also Ardbert on the other ones as well. No, yeah, that's the thing. Like, it shows Ardbert and his friends on your adventures, on our adventures. Later they only show Ardbert. Or you could argue that it's not Ardbert. I want to argue that it's Ardbert. But it's just not Ardbert. Yeah, that's the thing, also. But it's also weird because Ardbert's friends, I think, are in the first cutscene. So it's like, but it's they heavily like retconned old stuff for ARR's story. Because like they were in the original trailer for 1.0 as well. Not teleported, sent through time. Yes, that's what happens. The Warrior of Light at Carteneau, they get sent 5 years into the future by Louis Swan. If I remember correct. To the source? No. Yeah, I mean, you are in the source. It's when Bahamut breaks the world. That's why I don't know. Like that's what happens. The Warrior of Light there gets teleported to the future, or you do, rather. Pretty much, something like that. You'll have to read it up. It's very rare that we have that kind of queue in Europe now. It happens, but... It's the weekend, I suppose. Yeah. This dungeon just never ends. Just absolutely eternal. Kusi was absolutely correct when he said every dungeon was the last dungeon in Final Fantasy 1 in this game. And it just, yeah, horrible. Kusi Costanza on Twitter. He told me to just play unarmed with all the characters. But I thought that was boring. Magic. It's 41 out of 100. It's 41. Are we getting one per cast now? What is going on there? How do I get there? Let's see here. It said 41, so now it's 42. $43. $42? What, am I getting like a half? Is it this hard to get level 8 fire? But that's where we've been. Oh! Oh! I'm dying! One thing that you can at least do, I think that might be easier than getting a CRT TV, is getting a CRT monitor. I think that might be more doable. Been vibrating on the washing machine for 5 years. It's probably not feeling really good there, dude. I used it to hold the thing down. Stop it from walking away. More ethers! More ethers! So we got a high proc, 86 MP. There's no path in there. And there has to be a secret one. See if there are any secret. There like almost never been any secret tunnels like this. It's not like in 5. In 5 there are secret tunnels like everywhere. They even have an entire class to find them. I hate invisible walls so much. I kind of like them, but yeah. There should be some kind of something, you know. Maybe there's like let's say there's a secret tunnel that goes through a wall back to behind the counter. Like maybe there's the counter, nothing, and then there's a tunnel, a barrel, for example. So there's like something in between there. Just something like that. That's all there needs to be. For me, at least. I like finding items in random barrels, though. I hate that. Because it means that you have to check everything now. You have to go and press the button on every single fucking clock, every single box, every single barrel. It just becomes too much. Like, I understand it as like a novel, fun thing, but it promotes very negative gameplay. Which is why I don't like it. I don't share that. Because you don't know. Right? There might be something. I'm too autistic to not take everything. Witcher has that. Yeah, that's what I don't like about The Witcher 3. To be honest, that everything is useless and there's just too much of everything. I wish there was just less items. But Witcher has... That's one of its weakest sides. Its itemization. You don't have to pick them up? Of course I have to pick them up. But it doesn't matter, because you don't get, like, super overweight or anything. So you just run around with, like, 4,000 bags of flour in your bag. That's a lot of Marlboros. But I don't think they can bad breath you in this game. Yeah, in Witcher 3 it's just completely useless. Just absolute trash. But as I was saying, it does have a major issue with itemization. Because gear is also useless. Like, almost all gear that you find or get is useless. The only thing that's worth getting are the craftable green items, the set items. Everything else is just trash. Like, there's a quest in I don't remember what the town is called. Novograd, where you help a master blacksmith get his shop back and like get back into business. And after you finish that, he gives you like his masterpiece sword, and it's trash. And I'm just like, okay, cool. Here, you want it back? Give me some money. Novigrad, yeah. I was almost right. And by real, I mean it's in my map painter games. Yeah. See, the problem here is that right now I'm trying to level my level 7 spells, but they cost 7 MP each time I cast them. So it's like super expensive to level them too. I can't even use them 10 times with 1 ether. I have shitloads of ethers, and I have a bunch of elixirs as well. We should be fine. Okay, we have 5 more ethers. Metokur having his throwdown in Guilty Gear now. I saw something about that. I saw some Guilty Gear post something. Yeah. I will leave him to his business. I get a fight each every 5 years. Yeah, me sometimes a little bit. But then I remember why I left the fighting game community, and then I don't want to go back. Also, I remember that they're selling fighting games with like a $40 story mode tacked on, and I don't want to play. I like my stick too. It costs $250. It's really nice. My first one was not as nice. I made it myself. But it worked. A rat. Is that a Hori? Yeah, an A-trap. That's what they call them. have a Canva Q4. Red, limited edition. Really nice. It's on my floor behind my couch. In fact, I could play this game with you. Oof. But I don't want. This is fun. It's really big. It's got. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I think this is like a microphone thing. But who uses that? And it's got a home button, turbo button, a mode button, which is to switch it between analog and digital. Select button, obviously. It's also multi-console, so it works on an Xbox 360, PS3, and PC. It's weird because you'd think like the Xbox would be what works on PC, but it's the PS3 one that works on PC. And it also has a little lid here where you have the cable. And then the cable comes out. Hole there. How do you prepare the fresh filet before you throw it in the oven? I don't know. I just put it in the stew. Yes, on the Saturn? Ha! Now that's an obscure adapter. Wanted to play Darkstalkers or something? Understandable. We pretty much, I mean, we played everything, but we mainly just played Guilty Gear, to be honest. My shit friends just ended up like leading the Guilty Gear community in Sweden and like organizing events. I don't really like King of Fighters. We played 13 when it came out on the PS3 for a while, but I'm honestly not a huge fan. I'd rather just play Street Fighter in that case. Added back my... I don't know. I don't really know King of Fighters characters that much. Is that the big boob one? I don't know. Yeah. The most overrated character of all time. That one. Well, I can't get there this way. That's for certain. And was this... Oh. I think I played Terry. Well, I had a couple of teams. I played Terry, Bogard, and I played... I don't remember their names. It's the military brothers. One is a grappler, the other guy is not. So like Roy or something. I played him. He has like an unblockable charge attack. And I played there's a ninja guy. He had Goku colors that you could pick. That's why I played him. Geese Howard. That's a good video. Have you seen that one? Have you seen that one? Goose Howard. It's a goose harassing a guy and his dog on the boat. And they put Geese Howard voice lines and stuff over. It's amazing. And it's really shitty English, those ones. I stained my hands. Where's your brother? Crystal Rod! Osmos! Finally, we got Osmos. I'm gonna toss sleep. Who cares? It's a good video. So what happens if I do this with her? Holy shit! 28 free mana! Oh! Yeah, mustard for goose. Mustard for geese, that's what it's called. For whatever reason. Alright, well that means that we might never need to give her more mana again. However, I'm pissed and I'm gonna Google this. Yeah, there is a hidden door. Doesn't show where though. Probably down. I think I see where it is. Why do they all attack him every single time? That's why he has so many hit points. It's like they're targeting him because he has the lowest evasion, I think. And because of that, he just dies constantly. I wanted to protect this turn-based combat my whole life. It is fucking busted. Turn-based needs a map. I don't agree. Turn-based can work. But it's just that this turn-based system is literally just one step above like the absolute minimum that you need to be a game. At all. Like you can do so much more. We go. I have no idea what we go is. Both players plan out their turn. I don't agree. Because the problem with this, it's not the turn-based. It's that there is nothing in it. Like there are no strategies. There are no abilities that matter. There's literally just attack. That's the thing. So there's nothing you can do in it. Just play a game like Grandia. And you instantly notice that there are things that you can do. Like there, you have to take account where people are standing. You have to take account where in the current ATB gauge they are. So you know, like, am I gonna make it before they do? Is my character gonna get countered? Will I be able to like get there and interrupt them in time and stuff like that? But there's even further you can go. You should try Cosmic Star Heroine. It's a pretty cheesy Western made JRPG, but it has a really good approach to turn-based combat. It's one of my favorite, to be perfectly honest. It's one of the only ones that do things in a nice way. I was also making my own this kind of style JRPG before I started working with Kibs instead. Yeah, the art style is absolutely influenced by Chrono Trigger. But it has, like, there has to be something more. Like, you have to be able to plan ahead, or you have to be able to react to things, or you have to be able to, like, you know, there has to be stuff like that. There has to be some kind of strategy involved. And there just isn't yet. There's nothing. So I wanted to have like I wanted to have abilities. The game would revolve around abilities, not attack. So everyone would have their own abilities. It would work more like an MMO kit, you know, where maybe you have a couple of basic abilities and then you work towards. What the fuck? There's supposed to be a secret door here. You piece of shit. Anyway. Like you have a bunch of basic abilities and then you have like some other more advanced abilities that maybe you work towards them by building some kind of meter or whatever. And you have like a little rotation, and you have situational stuff. You can there has to be some way of seeing what the enemy is doing as well. So maybe that's what they do in Grandia. When they get to the act part of the ATB gauge, like there's wait, and then there's act, and then there's like another meter, which is the execution time. And while they're closing in on that, you can see what their intentions are. And when you get to act, you'll see what they have chosen to do and who they're targeting. That way, you can actually like that. That's what you have to do for defend to be an option. Because otherwise, in Final Fantasy, for example, defend doesn't exist. It's literally only when like Bahamut is doing a Mega Flare and is counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then he does Mega Flare. That's the only time where like defend is an actual option. Because otherwise you're just randomly defending. Like, oh, I'm low on hit points, maybe I'll defend, so maybe I can get a cure. Otherwise, you just go back to attacking. And but there you also have to think about like character synergy. Like maybe someone can apply a buff that lasts for 2 turns or something that makes you do, I don't know, 100% more damage for 2 more turns. Because he has to do something, like the buff has to be stronger than his normal attack. So it has to be that strong, you know. It has to weigh out the fact that you're wasting a turn to buff someone. And then that character maybe has some big attack that they've been waiting to use the cooldown, and then that's when you use it because you have the buff up. Maybe you, at the same time, put some debuff on the enemy that makes them take more damage. You know, all that kind of stuff. And the entire game has to be balanced around this and designed around this, which is also very difficult, because if I had all of this in Final Fantasy, the game would be absolutely atrocious and it would be completely unplayable. Because there are too many random encounters and there's just too much fighting. So you have to instead balance it down so that there's way less encounters, but all the encounters are like a boss fight instead. And I think that's a much better approach than this, personally at least. But it's also a lot harder to do. I don't know if you've ever seen it or played it, but there's a game called Might and Magic. It's, what is it called? Clash of Heroes? Yeah, Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. It was for PS3, I think. Yeah, this game. So how it works is you walk on a map, right? And each map is just like an encounter. And then it's like this, it's like a puzzle thing, where there's an encounter that's pre-designed, and then you have your units and your kit and whatever, and then you use that to defeat the enemy. And you have to figure out new strategies for each encounter, because it's different, it's a puzzle game. And that's how you have to design the enemy encounters in a system like this. Because it has to be a puzzle game where it's more about like figuring out how to beat the encounter with the options that you have available at the moment. And I was also kind of looking at the way this works, where there's like an encounter here and an encounter there and then an encounter and then an encounter. So it was actually like all pre-designed encounters instead of being like random encounters where there's just some bullshit. I mean, you can mix both a little bit, but mainly pre-designed stuff so that it's, and no levels, of course, because I hate levels. It makes things impossible to design as well. But then you have like narrative bits, and then there's an encounter of some sort. It does have some negative bits as well to it, because you lose a little bit of like the RPG free exploration thing, and it's very difficult to really design a system that is perfect, because when you remove things that might be bad and like tedious and shit, you also lose some psychological feeling as well, often. That might add to like the immersion and just the feeling of it being like a little bit more realistic or whatever. Like not having to repair or whatever. For example, we talked about that a little bit in Final Fantasy XIV. It kind of removes, yeah, something about the weapons on like a minor psychological immersive level. And when you remove too much of that, it becomes like stale. And it starts feeling like a hospital or something. Sterile. I was going to Google Final Fantasy II Mysidia Cave map.
Really? None of y'all are gonna mark where the secret tunnel is? Are you kidding me? Because I've like gone everywhere. Where can it be? Oh, is it like that? That makes no sense.
Last floor. It's gonna be, yeah. It's the same with that. Like, it feels like, oh, maybe if I suck mana from everyone, we get more. But the split is so strong in this game that you get nothing compared to just using a single target. There. There it is. It's right there.
Potion? 2 potions? That was worth it. We've been here for like an hour just walking around in a circle.
Yeah, I found it. Thanks, though.
Achoo! Achoo! As they say. Now we just have to use Osmos 50 times to level it up. Zero, okay. Holy shit. My bags are coming back? Oh, sweet. I'm gonna look at mine and see how much money I could have made if I just held everything. Not much. I'm still holding my chain link. Oh, that's it. Oh yeah, you're looking at that. You're looking at like 4 and 6% here. I am looking at like from $35 to $100. That's what I'm looking for. No, I went all this time for 4 potions. Oh my god. Warp. I'm out $1,000 though. Failed transaction. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I had one of those, but it got resolved. Yep, that's when they happen. That was what happened to me as well. I was trying to buy Doge, I think, when everyone else was. And the site was just absolutely fucking destroyed. Yeah. And failed. $74. I savor it. Oh, crit. He still lives. Still lives.
Pudding? Yeah. Delicious. No muddle guy. No, oof. This is also kind of bad, to be honest. Dragon Quest, slime superior in every way? No. Terrible. Awful. We're never doing a Dragon Quest playthrough. Is it the Akura that bothers you? Yeah. But it's also more than that. It's that Dragon Quest is like Final Fantasy, except it's like super tedious and worse in every way. That's why I don't like them. It's like they were like, oh, it should always be like Final Fantasy 1, where everything is like super grindy and it takes like half an hour to save the game at the priest. But I hate everything about it. But the goofy art style, because that's the thing, like Final Fantasy games, even though they're kind of shit, I can still kind of appreciate them because of the music and the art. But for Dragon Quest, I just can't. There's nothing there. Do they have any MP? Oh, they do, shitloads of MP. I just can't do it. I play 11 again, but I have issues with the voice work. Yeah. That's the thing with voice acting. Good voice acting, absolutely fantastic. Bad voice acting ruins the game. That's not a lot of tracks. Chrono Trigger is like 3 CDs. Also, I played 11 for quite a while, but I just felt like the writing was like just retarded in so many different ways. Like when you were sneaking into the city and you had to like find a dog or whatever, that entire section just like pissed me off so bad. I don't know. I don't remember why though. We're gonna die! Kill the imp! Kill him! Okay, we're good.
Yeah, it's. Oh, I hate I hate smartphones so much. It's just like a bunch of background processes that don't get turned off, even if you turn off the app and shit. This does so much trash. I hate them. Yeah, I was gifted one, and I mean I'm glad they did, but I still hate it. It's such a shit. It's like the absolute worst scenario, like progress when it comes to tech. Like it's just the worst. Finally, we're back. That's not my issue at all, because I didn't have friends before it. But I just hate everything it does to the technology. It's like everything is a Google account now, and just so much wrong about it. The way the entire operating system works, just absolutely atrocious. It's like the entire operating system is like being protected from the user. And like nothing is meant to work for you. But that's it for today. Unfortunately, I'll never use Linux. What? I would use Linux if it wasn't dog shit. But because it's not Android. It's not like Android. Android being Linux isn't the issue. The issue with Android is that like everything is locked and you can't do anything with it. I tried Linux a little bit. I don't mind it. But someone has to make a good distro, and they do. I don't know what distro to use. Because it's always made by some retard who just names everything like FPK9, and that's like the file browser. Like you can't do that. Absolute retarded nonsense. I wouldn't mind trying Linux a bit more, but last time I installed Linux, I fucked up my computer. And I had to reinstall Windows. Because I didn't realize that it would overwrite the bootloader, or the boot manager. I thought I could just dual boot it. But you can't. You can't do that. Have to, you can, yeah. You have to install the Linux variant, whatever it's called. So, it's not worth it. Anyhow, we'll continue tomorrow. Probably, unless I do some baking or something. I don't know. We'll probably start earlier tomorrow, because we had a meeting today. So until then, thanks for hanging. Have a good night.